Alright, now, Twitch. Open that up. Let's get off that screen. Okay. So, this will be the only stream today, because tonight I have to set up my new equipment in hopes that it helps with chat, at least for me to read it easier. Alright. Now, I listen to my own playbacks. I know there's a lot of staticky, and also there was a lot of engine feedback noise. So let me fix something in 24's sound settings. Aircraft engine, because I like to be on the outside a lot. We're gonna bring this down. Golly, I hear the spikes when I do that. I don't know where to put this mic to where it doesn't pick up, where it picks me up, but it doesn't pick up everything else. And if I pull it further away than where I have it right now, I can't hear myself in the headset. So, and then I'm not sure if I'm getting picked up or not. But yes, I do notice that there is a lot of static feedback and crackling. But, alright, got engine noise down to 25%. Hopefully I don't need to fix anything else. And yeah, we're doing career mode. We're gonna pick up from where I left off. Things have been working a lot better, again, since I unbaited myself. But I believe we might finally get AI traffic. At least I was hearing ground traffic when I was doing airliner missions on the beta for the US-3. So, I don't think it's causing any problems to say that, because anybody can do the Insider Hub, and so if they want something NDA'd, they shouldn't be putting it in a beta thing that anybody can get access to. But, alright, what am I gonna do? Oh, we got a difficulty increase. And I know I don't wait long enough for people to jump in here. I just get on. I don't even have a starting screen or anything. But I just get in here and go. So we have that. Did I unlock this? No. But we got this and this. I forgot, what we're working towards. Do I want to unlock skydiving missions? No, not necessarily. Alright, but that's what's going to unlock next. I want cargo. What do I need to do for cargo? I got my commercial pilot's license. Perform airplane missions with landing smoothness above 50%. Okay, so good luck with me doing that one. I mean, this one will happen regardless. Maybe. Alright, and then rotorcraft. I want to do... There's nothing else except for unlock the hoist. I mean, unlock the turbine helicopter. Okay, so... certs. What's the next cert I want? What's the turbine? Turbine is 7,500 credits. Okay, we need IFR training. Or cert is is instrument rating. I need 10. You can't really do night ops till you unlock the instrument rating, which gives you all weather, but that's 7.5. That's 15. That's 5. And this is 5. Alright. So where should we do a mission, folks? Should we come down here to East Tennessee, New York, Germany, or Italy? And there's only 2 people watching, so I don't think anybody can tell me, give me an answer, but I'm gonna zoom in over here, East Tennessee. We're gonna find the highest rated mission. So it is what I'm gonna do here. But we click this. 4-7. Okay, so that. Okay, 290. Okay, 300. 4770. But you know, I already did one mission here to expand this. Let's find a mission up here. $44.10. $12,980. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to search this stuff by like credits. I think we found our winner. I'm just gonna check all of them anyway. And I bet you it's a helicopter transport mission. Alright, I gotta scroll all the way back up, because I think it was more near the top. Unless it like disappears on me again. Alright, we said 12, right? And it was blue. Here it is. It is a helicopter transport. Right? Yes, Gamby. I'm like, wait, what? Alright, so, yeah, we're unlocking, Boston. Alright. 2 hours. I don't know. exactly how long it'll take. Alright. So, maybe we'll get some people to come in before Nate Wolf goes on today. I don't even know if he's going on today. I kind of zoned out at the end of his stream yesterday. He was playing Roadcraft, which just launched yesterday. It was interesting, but I kind of zoned out near the end of this last hour or so. Alright. Now, depending on the taxi directions and distance, will determine whether I skip it or not. Because I am not going all the way around the dang airfield just to do a taxi. Low hover is a pain in the ass as is, so. Oh, this looks like one of the airports with, weird graphics. Or is it just the trees didn't load in right? It's the trees just don't load in right. Okay, you guys have something you need to fix. But it looks like we're not going to the runway. Although maybe we are. But it looks like we're taking off from right here. So this is a runway right here. And that's a runway over there. Okay. Is this two separate airports? Or is there actually two separate runways here? Anyway. Yeah. Weird graphic glitch. The trees didn't load in right. So this is something they have to fix. At least I didn't load in bouncing all around. Alright. I'm gonna move this down. Let's jump in. Let me get this on the screen I want. There we go. Go back to your spot. Alright. Turn that on. Strobe on. Fuel pump on. Alternator on. I don't know about that clutch, but nav light on. Don't know about the heating. I'll put that on. Flight plan. Okay. Flight level. Transponder. Mode. Ident. What? I can't turn it on? VFR and is NA. Function. Copilot audio volume. Turn that up. Okay. Audio intercom. All This says pilot audio squelch. I don't know what squelch means, but I know what volume is, so, okay. Alright. We have the direct to, we also have home. Alright, no, wrong button. Let's board our passenger.
Ground service. This is flight LAI 6511 parking 1. Clear to start passenger boarding.
Roger that, Captain. We're proceeding. Fly safe.
I think it's just this little ad message that pops up, but about getting views and how to get views. Because it's always something about views on steamboo.com, so here I keep banning it, and it's probably not worth it. They're gonna just keep showing up till people show up and I have views. I mean, there's three people watching, but no one's chatting just yet, so.
Your main guest, Madam Burton, is on the go for a business meeting and needs a short and quick transfer to Lawrence Muni. Be punctual, uphold the company's standards, and I'm sure the client will just have to enjoy the view.
Wow, they sure did give us enough fuel. That sounded weird. Okay. Let's forget the weirdness behind us.
49er November traffic. November 6449er6 is taxiing to runway 19er. 49er November traffic. Madam, our helicopter is currently taxiing to position for the upcoming takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelt and remember this is a non-smoking flight.
Look at those vortices we're seeing with the dust. This is new. This is SU2 stuff from what I've been learning. Alright, come on, let's get skid light. Okay.
49er November traffic. November 6449er6. Taking off runway 19er. North departure. 49er November traffic. Madam, this is your captain. Thank you for choosing to travel with us. I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy your journey north Andover.
North Andover. So we're going to Jersey. My dad and his siblings are from Andover, New Jersey. Alright. We have no need to taxi to the end of the runway. So we're just going to turn around, flick it forward, add some thrust, and we take off. Right? And now let the computer take over. And hope that this doesn't end bad. This is kind of a sit back and watch flight. Alright. How noisy are you gonna be for us? Is there any cabin lighting? I don't think there's cabin lighting.
I got a ton of calls to make, so I'll be talking a lot. Hope that's cool with you.
Mm. Okay, we have air conditioning and heating control. Where are we flying to? Lawrence
Yes,
Municipal?
it's Lauren. I'm on my way. Just calling to confirm I'll be there in just over, 1 hour 42 minutes. It's just a short ride by chopper, so wait for me, okay? Great. See you there.
I think I need to tune to, yeah, I need to tune to New York Approach and request flight following.
New York approach. November 644906 is type.
New York approach.
1 miles west of Kilo
Squawk
Romeo X-ray 15, 500 feet. Request flight following. Squawk 6455, 4906.
6455.
4906. Radar contact 2 miles northwest of Kilo Romeo X-ray 15, 600 feet. Altimeter 29902.
6455. Okay.
Hi there. Please acknowledge.
How are you? Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Up for lunch tomorrow. Yes?
Roger. 4906.
Great. Awesome. Adding it to my calendar too. Can't wait.
Alright, I hopefully don't need to open that again. Looks like we're struggling with some wind. I don't think we're going high enough that we need IFR. Yeah, you don't have to have instrument rating to fly helicopters higher. Or we didn't. Maybe they fixed that. Alright. Yeah, so maybe they fixed that. Maybe you actually have to have IFR for
Hi, madam. Lauren on the
helicopter.
phone. Yes, I can speak now. It's
I
a
don't
bit
know.
noisy, but... Can you hear me? Yes. Hello? Yes, can you? Damn. I'll call you back, okay?
Are we circling? I mean, yeah, we are. But this looks beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we had to circle. Okay, we were on Long Island, and we're going up to Lawrence Municipal, but Boston is off to the right over there, so we're in New York Approach Center right now, and we definitely will be going to Boston Center for comms. Oh.
Hi, sorry for the background noise. I'm in the plane.
Oh.
Will she be joining the meeting too? Okay, fine.
I had
I'll
to
be
take
ready.
the control because
Can
we
you send
would
the
have
agenda to all attendees then? Okay, excellent.
hit the trees if I
Keep me
hadn't
posted
right
once
there.
they've arrived in North Andover, okay? Have a great day.
Alright. I said I think I just prevented a mission crash. At least I thought I might have. What are you doing? No.
Hey, sweetheart, just to tell you, I'm on my way. Of course I will. I'll be back to East Mauritius within a week. Take care. Bye.
I'm not getting any collective. Alright. Well, I guess I'm hand flying. If I have to hand fly this whole thing, it's gonna be a long trip.
Hey, boss. I'm great. I'm heading to the meeting. Thanks for the private chauffeur.
I don't even know if my collective
Okay,
is
I'll
working.
download this update as soon as I'm at the hotel. Okay. Yes, I'm 100% ready. Will do. My assistant is already aware. Sure, keep me posted. Catch you later.
Well, it also could be that my input, the game's finally readjusting my input and sensitivity. So I'm giving this a lot of movement on the joystick. Alright. See if the AI can handle
Hey,
this
Mom,
again.
I'm in the middle of a flight. Mom, I'm 31. Yes, I had my
Excuse
breakfast.
me.
You really want to know what I ate? Mom, I gotta go. I'm in a helicopter, not at the hotel. Okay, love you too. Bye.
That's cool. You can hear the blades. What are we doing? Don't tell me I have to hand fly this because the AI is not working.
Oh my! What's happening?
Yeah,
This is
I don't
intense
know.
here.
I don't know. It just goes right to a hover now? Or hover? Not a hover. Like, I don't... I don't know what's going on. Are we not allowed to get up to another I don't know what is up with the. That's 100%. That's 100%. Mixture. Brake is off. Magneto is on. Plasma ignition on. Alright, well, I'm skipping to landing. Because if the AI isn't gonna fly the whole thing for us, I can't do that. My hand will hurt going 100 miles by hand. And only going like 15. Alright, well, put the AI back on. Make approach to runway. Which you're not doing. Go back this way. Alright, let's ease off the collector. Nice. Nice. Easy. Oh, yeah. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. If that was an airplane, that would have been perfect. Well, not the crash, but I was perfect coming in. Alright. Alright, I'm looking good again. Okay. Well, dang it. Oh. Am I gonna fail this mission? I was trying to get us back in the hover. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Okay. Oh. Well, that time it loaded me into an automatic crash. Thank you for taking my score credits away from me, Microsoft. Asobo. I mean... okay. Stop at the parking stand. Okay. Alright, there we go. This is not what you do in real life. You don't run your skids across the ground. But it's the only way I get make sure we do this stably. Alright. 3 crashes later. Failed AI pilot. Which is why we skipped this. I would have loved to have just sat back and did that a whole flight, but so if I want the most credits, we will probably be taking more helicopter flights. We got a plane over here on the ground. I don't know, a couple over here. Let's make sure we don't hit them.
The flight was nothing special.
Okay,
Good thing I had work to do, so I could distract myself.
Shut down the engines and put the brake on. We're just a little bit off the parking spot. I count it. Alright, folks. Let's see how bad I did. We know we got dinged for points, and I nearly prevented. I almost crashed in trees a few times that I had to prevent. Okay. Ensure aircraft integrity. Yeah, we did do that. 3 crashes, 1 hard landing, and 1 radio communication missed. We still maintained my C average. Okay, so we got... Didn't get... We still made 2,000 out of that. Didn't increase or decrease in rep. 11. Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, I opened up 2 down there, or I opened up 2 here. Halo flight seeing. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. That's why that's not there. So, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna fly this. No, we're not. No. Alright, let's check out some missions over here. Okay. 3610. Oh, 4080. Ah, 4180. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Here we go. 9,820. I think that's the one we'll attempt to do. Yeah, I just barely have credits to unlock a cert. And I didn't do it, so... yeah, this. So we're doing flight. We're doing another helicopter transport. Let's hope the the AI thingy works this time. Okay. Yeah, once you unlock this, because all we'd be stuck doing would be ferry flights making up the credits, so. And then I gotta choose. Now, if I actually did this, it would bring us to around 10, and I want to get the instrument rating. Kinda need instrument rating in order to, unless you're always gonna fly VFRs, but then you can't progress past certain things, so. And that, because eventually I would need the instrument rating. Alright. Let's board our passenger.
Flight GAW 16-1, parking 18 for ground service. Ready for passengers boarding.
Roger that, Captain. We're proceeding. Fly safe.
Why'd my door close? They had their own door. Okay. There you go. Looks like that's fixed. Alright, let's start the engines.
Hi there, ready to leave?
Your main guest, Mr. Bonga, is on the go for a business meeting and needs a short and quick transfer to Triangle.
Strobe
Be
on.
punctual, uphold the company standards, and I'm sure the client will just have to enjoy the view. See you.
Landing light on. Nav light on. Okay. Let's get our taxi.
Baden ground. Delta Juliet Quebec Oscar Foxtrot. Ready to taxi. Departure to the south with Victor.
Delta Juliet Quebec Oscar Foxtrot. Taxi to and hold short of runway 21 using taxiway Sierra Hotel Golf Alpha. Contact tower
After
on
this
134.105 when ready.
I should have enough credits. We might as well try to get our turbine rotor, and then
Taxi.
that's all for the
Hold short
helicopter
runway
career
21 via taxiway Sierra
side of
Hotel
things
Golf
that I
Alpha.
want for
Quebec
certifications.
Oscar Foxtrot. Sir, our helicopter is currently taxiing to position for the upcoming takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelt and remember this is a non-smoking flight. Thank you.
Okay. Whoa. We need to get down a bit. It's a little too high. Alright. I feel it. There we go. Alright. Make sure we don't overspeed on taxiing. Ah. They're too high. Mm. So you're either taxiing painfully slow or you're gaining too much speed and you practically take off. I know I'm not talking much. It's because this is difficult for me. I have to really be concentrating on what I'm doing here. I'm trying not to gain altitude. or a crash. I said we can knock the turbine out of the way. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, my sensitivity is bad. Or maybe that's good. I can go full forward right now. And I'm not moving. Ooh. Nearly
Baden
over
Tower,
there.
Delta Juliet Quebec Oscar Foxtrot, ready at runway 21. Departure to the south.
Delta Juliet Quebec Oscar Foxtrot, QNH 101 tree departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 21.
Okay.
Cleared for takeoff runway 21. Quebec Oscar Foxtrot.
I get too much forward, collective will tip over. Alright. I need to get skid light. There we go. Don't tell me. I am not going all the way to the end of the runway and turning around. We are getting onto the runway. And then taking off. I am not taxiing with a helicopter all the way to the end of the runway to turn around and then come back and take off again. Or is that the hold short? Holy cow, this is a long hold short then back there. Yeah, that was a long hold short. Alright. Well, aircraft integrity is going to be a 0 again. I guarantee you that much. Alright. Careful. Alright, well.
Quebec Oscar Foxtrot, continue for south departure.
Let's hope the AI works
Baden Tower,
properly this
Delta
time.
Juliet Quebec Oscar Foxtrot. Continue for south departure.
Captain, I'm expecting a lot of phone calls during the flight. Sorry I won't chat much with you. I'm sure you're used to it.
Technically, I can't hear him. Well, if I turned your comm off, I wouldn't hear you. Ha ha ha. Okay. We're going to treat Trianga. Okay. Yeah, let's hope this
Hey, it's me. We just took off.
works.
I should be there in
this
something
time.
like 69 minutes. It's just a short ride by chopper, so wait for me, okay? Great. See you there.
Okay, let's get ready for radio and for flight following. Or I can just wait for this to do it itself. It should. God, excuse me, I keep hiccuping and burping. Man, I learned one thing this past week. Headsets make your ears hurt. And your head. I don't know how Nate does it for so long, for so many hours per week. And I can't
Hi, sir. Alexander on
barely
the
hear
phone.
myself, so...
Yes, I'm available now for a short debrief. Hey, Ken. Hello. Can you? Oh, great. Lost the signal.
Yeah, you did. Nice beard. I think. Yeah, nice beard. You look like you're a little uncomfortable there. Okay, we are moving. And we're going almost 80 knots. Just sit back and hope we don't have any problems. Except for, I think it's time for... No, we still don't have to contact? Okay.
Quebec Oscar Foxtrot. Lead in my airspace.
There we go.
Frequency change approved.
Hi there. How are you? Yeah, I'm on my way.
Delta
No.
Juliet
Out for lunch
Quebec
tomorrow.
Oscar Foxtrot.
Yes.
Frequency
Yes.
change.
Great. Absolutely. Looking forward to catching up. Yes. See ya.
I don't know why headsets have to be so comfortable, uncomfortable. Make the top of my head feel funky. Like my scalp's hurting from it. And I have that problem without a headset on, with my scalp hurts. I don't know if I got sensitive skin or something, but it's like my hair growing makes my head hurt. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody. I don't know if we're getting up to those those boxes we're supposed to be at. Alright, so we've made a radio call. We didn't tune to the approach. So let's tune into the approach. Request flight following.
Approach. Delta
Hey, darling.
Juliet
Yes,
Quebec
we're in
Oscar
flight.
Foxtrot is type.
Yeah, I'll be
4
home in a
miles
week.
west of Echo
Say
Delta
hello to
4
everyone,
Alpha
okay?
Charlie.
Bye.
2,500 feet. Request flight following.
I seem to have a knack
Delta
of doing
Juliet
radio
Quebec
calls
Oscar
when they're on the
Foxtrot.
intercom.
Approach. Squawk tree 15 tree.
Roger.
Squawk Tree 15 Tree. Quebec Oscar Foxtrot.
Quebec Oscar
Roger,
Foxtrot.
squawking
Radar
313.
contact 4 miles west of Echo Delta for Alpha Charlie. 2,600 feet. QNH 101 tree.
Acknowledge radar contact.
Roger. Quebec Oscar Foxtrot.
Alright. I shouldn't have to worry about that anymore, hopefully. Welcome in, everybody. We're on our second career trip today. I think we'll be doing 3... Well, we've done 2 helicopter missions because they have the biggest payout.
Hey, Mom. I'm in the middle of a
And,
flight. Mom.
we'll be getting,
I'm
going
27.
for our turbine
Yes, I had my
engine
breakfast.
certification
You really want to know what I ate?
for rotorcraft after
Mom, I
this.
gotta go. I'm in a helicopter.
And
Not at the
then
hotel.
for
Okay,
rotorcraft,
love you too. Bye.
that will be all. Then we'll move on to other things. Which means I'll have to stop flying. Well, I don't have to stop flying rotorcraft if they're paying out the most. But, I can get certifications for airplane missions. But we won't get any more specializations if I keep doing rotorcraft. So I might have to start picking ferry flights, or the highest credited flight that's not a rotorcraft flight. If we want to, if I need to. Or I can just keep doing rotorcraft, not do any more certs because there won't be any reason to. Get my first company.
Hi.
My idea is
Thanks for
get
calling
your
me
first
back.
company,
I'm on
sell
my
the
way to
aircraft,
Dragon.
then use that
Yes,
money
exactly.
to
Will she
just
be joining the
go
meeting
through
too?
certifications
Okay,
I want.
fine. I'll be ready. Can you send the agenda to all attendees then?
And I need
Okay,
120.
Give me a shout out when I
120,000
arrive
for
at
that.
Dragon 2. See you.
So, yeah, I need 120 to do that. Well, welcome in. Hello. Hello from Brazil. Thank you. I love seeing greetings in here because then I know it's... I at least suspect that it's a bot. But yeah. From Brazil, so... Are you... Trying to think time zones.
Hey boss, I'm
You're
great.
at least a few
I'm heading
hours
to the
behind
meeting.
me
Thanks for the private chauffeur.
in time.
Okay, I'll download this update as soon as I'm at the hotel. Okay, yes, I'm 100% ready. Will do. My assistant is already aware. Sure, keep me posted.
What level?
Catch you later.
My career level... What is my career level? Like at career level 11, I've gotten my CPL in fixed wing and rotorcraft. I'm just building up some credits. We're gonna go for our turbine engine after this. And then I'm pretty much done. I am not unlocking flight seeing or any other specializations for rotorcraft. Just the passenger transport. And then, like I was saying, I might build up those credits and then buy the, and do some. It's 10:30 in Brazil, so you're an hour ahead of me. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast in the U.S., so yeah, that's an hour ahead. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I knew England was 6 hours ahead and Hawaii 6 hours behind. I don't know why I was thinking Brazil was on the west side of South America. But yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes... Now that I think about it, yeah, I know. I wasn't thinking clear. Yeah, Brazil is on the eastern side of South America, and... Wait, Earth is... Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I had restarted my career again, so. Brazil has more than one. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the U.S. has four different time zones. So does Canada. I think Mexico has two time zones. So, uh, yeah, I think in landmass, the United States is the largest country in the world. I mean, Canada's quite big, but I think California. I think the United States and all 50 states are the largest continuous country in the world. We'll put it that way. Um, I would argue Russia is bigger, but the United States has more landmass that you can access. See, yeah, you okay? So I was talking about specific country. So yeah, Russia I think as a single country has the biggest landmass. Now, yeah, Africa is a continent. I've never understood why we have Europe and Asia because there's no really divide. I think that's why in school we were taught it was called Eurasia because there's really no way to differ between what's Asia and what's um Europe, European. So I mean, technically, everybody that we call Middle Eastern, the way I understand this, anybody that we call Middle Eastern is actually Asian. So, so if we want to think about it, the way where I think the line is, that would mean like Greece, Turkey, Jerusalem, all that area. I think is considered to be in Asia. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I'm like. Yeah, it's there's no divide there by a body of water. And if you're gonna use mountain ranges as the divide, then you have, you know, the Alps. I mean, there's too many mountain ranges. You'd be dividing that by a lot. I mean, if you divided, said continents were divided by mountain ranges, then the U.S. has three continents on its landmass area. North America, right there, because you got everything east of the Appalachian Mountains, everything between the Appalachian Mountain chain and the Rocky Mountain chain, and then you have everything to the west of it. Or if you use fault lines, then the San Andreas Fault, everything west of that technically would be on a different continent. Because it's, you know, yeah. The things we come up with is kind of strange. And I didn't say your name when you said hello. Because I'm not sure. Guzilla. Guzilla. That's how I'm phonetically coming up with it. Man, I forget how quiet helicopter flights are when you're inside, and I'm normally outside when I'm flying, but since this is working, it's kind of a hands-free flight. Oh, God, I've hit the mic again. Alright, Gull. Nice to meet you. And if you hit that follow, I guess. I, for some reason, thought I'd set up my alerts, and apparently the app on the phones is not very useful for things like doing raids or setting up the alerts. I went on the webpage through Xbox and tried to set up my alerts, and they didn't work. Hey, thank you. Another person. Lexi's 52. Alright. I'm not just... You can't just come into my streams and butter me up by saying you like my stuff and you want to join my Discord. That's kind of rude. So just keep hanging out and chatting. I'm not being mean by that. I'm not gonna invite people to Discord or co-stream with someone or join their Discord. Them just coming in and saying that. There's got to be more of a conversation. I wanna see people returning to my streams before I invite to Discord. If that makes any sense to anybody. And let's just be respectful here about, and no bullying, no harassing. None of that crap needs to go on in here. And I think I've seen your name before. Like Z52. Let's see. Why I think Legsy52 might be a bot is because the account was just created today. Now, I know my text give me that little red square next to my name because I'm a moderator. But Gull, your name comes up in my chat window with a little blue square with the crown. Is that a symbol for creators? I don't know what the little symbols next to something are. It'd be nice if I knew someone was actually typing. Like, there was little dots flashing across the screen. Wow. 14 followers. I've gained some followers. Boozy! What up, bro? That's a bot, the Ikeys. Okay. See, I need people like you that I already know coming in, and then I can make you guys moderators to handle this stuff for me. Alright, I'm getting rid of that ice key thing. That's what I was thinking. Ban. Technically, I was gonna just ban almost anybody that pops in and keeps asking to join Discord or co-stream with them. Alright. Yeah, I made Nate one of my moderators, but then he's never in here. And I usually get on here and stream before he goes live every day. Well, if he's going live, so. But. Actually, Boozy Sheep. Okay, it is you, Boozy. I don't know why I thought maybe it was your wife or girlfriend. Because don't you guys have the same kind of name or handle? And this helicopter trip. I'm glad the AI is flying and not having a problem, unlike the first flight in the helicopter, the last transport. But it is really quiet when you're in the helicopter cockpit. Like, you wouldn't know that there's blades spinning above our heads. Whereas you come out here, it's quite loud. And I turned down engine noise to 25%. So that you guys could hear me talking. So, my, Boozy, I spent 3 hours last night doing a tour of Honolulu. Which should have only took me, with what I wanted to pick to fly, it should have only took me an hour and 15 minutes. So, I had Cessna 172. Steam gauge. I couldn't get enough airspeed. I did the takeoff, handed it over to the co-pilot, and because I was on 2020. So I handed it over to the co-pilot. Crashed. Apparently they couldn't gain the altitude. So I switched plane, had the wrong one. I kept trying to switch it around. Second time I finally got off the ground, like 45 minutes later, I was messing with something in the cockpit, flew right into the mountain. And then on the third one, made it all the way to where I was going. Was coming in for a water landing. I had it in co-pilot. Didn't take it out of co-pilot to handle the landing. Well, we crashed on the water. But yeah, 3 hours to do something that should only took an hour and 15. I forget what I forgot what plane I finally used. It was something new that I hadn't had before 24 came out. But yeah, I fixed my problem with the game. Stupid me, didn't know I was in beta on the 24, so I haven't had any problems since I deleted my beta test thing. I mean, we had a glitch, graphical error in the previous mission when I logged in. The trees were all deformed, but I kind of didn't have any AI control for the previous flight, and it was 100-mile rotorcraft flight. I was not going to hand fly that, so I skipped the landing. And I crashed a few times, but I seem to maintain C average for my flights. But I'm not going to unlock any specializations if I keep getting stuck at C ratings for fixed wing, and I don't get smooth landings. You gotta have 50% smoothness on landings in order to get some specializations unlocked. Yeah. I don't know what to do with myself. 4 people are in here. You guys are lurking. That's fine. Gull stopped talking. But that's fine. And then Boozy's probably just listening, kind of like I do. I really wish I could get these set up. Now, my iPad will be here tonight. Hopefully with the apps on the iPad, I can get the alerts set up so I know when someone's following and like if someone raids. I wanted to take channel points and put it at flat 0 and try to encourage people to just send me voice chats, but I don't know if I'd hear them over having the headset on my head. So you know what Nate forgets we could do sometimes? Not that we don't usually we don't usually use multiplayer flying like a flight group or anything. I know he does it with trucking sometimes, but if everybody was just like it, even now I know this, if I'm shadow flying with him, we should open up the Discord voice chat. And then he would hear me on a radio. It just wouldn't be one of the frequencies in the game. It wouldn't be like I'd be hogging that. I'd just be doing the call outs. I could do that. I could do that on Discord. I could just stream directly to Discord my captured footage and a voice chat. And it would, I jokingly say it would be like fans only, because if you're in my Discord, that would be the only, if you're in my server, that would be the only way you'd see the stream. I think I need to pay attention here. I see mountains in my future. My aircraft. I'm gonna take this off of. Take this off of the AI. Whoa. Come on, Maddie. Get control. There we go. Just the only reason I took control is because these mountains were making me weary that the AI was not going to fly over them. Now I'm holding down A, and I'm not gaining any collective altitude. What in the hell is going on here? That's 100, and that's 100. Okay. And of course, I'm slow. I went from like probably going almost 80 knots to 20 now, so. Better to go slow and complete this than to have a crash where I don't need one. Is there a lot of crackling through the mic there, Boozy? So every time I listen to my streams back, I hear a lot of crackling. Alright, come on. Come on. No. I mean, going down gives me speed, but I'm not getting altitude. And I have the collective at 100%. Think it sounds fine? Okay. I mean, I just think, I know I keep spiking it once in a while, but I also haven't figured out where exactly I have the mic in front of my face to where I can hear myself on it. I mean, it's a headset. You pull it too far away, it doesn't pick you up at all. Put it too close, it spikes. It's probably a good thing I took over to hand fly this, but I don't know how much hand flying I'm gonna have to do here now. Because we weren't at the right out. Now, yeah, I'm at 100% collective and all that, and yet we weren't gaining much altitude and with the AI on, so it might have been a change. But I'm also under VFR, so there might be a range limit to altitude. I probably can't go above 5,000 or 6,000 feet or something like that. Alright, I think we'll be fine. Give it back to the AI. I might need to take it over here in a bit, but my thumb was already starting to cramp. Yeah, there is no autopilot for the Robin. Wish there was. Let's see, yeah, rotor collective is at 100.
Quebec Oscar
and
Foxtrot
throttle
contact Zurich approach on 135
is
decimal
basically
2
at
trade.
100.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it over again here, because we gotta go around these mountains.
What's going on? This is getting scary.
Yeah, even I'm
Quebec
squirming.
Oscar Foxtrot, please acknowledge.
Yeah, here's the problem with these missions. They're asking me to acknowledge a radio call. I hit left on the D-pad. It didn't work. And I have to hand fly
Quebec
this. I
Oscar
cannot
Foxtrot.
pull up.
Did you hear my last transmission?
See, I gotta put the AI on, pull up my ATC, and then respond, because I can't verbally respond to ATC on the default.
Quebec Oscar Foxtrot, acknowledge last transmission.
I'm trying to pain in my ass.
1 tree 5 decimal 2 tree for Quebec Oscar Foxtrot. Zurich approach. Delta Juliet Quebec Oscar Foxtrot. 3,100 feet.
Delta Juliet Quebec Oscar Foxtrot, Zurich approach. QNH 101
No, don't keep turning right.
Radar contact to
Oh
continue.
my god. You're not gonna make it. Give me control. Let me freak out my passenger again. Get points knocked off for smooth. I don't know how you take control of the rotorcraft without it pitching backwards. And I had my thumb on the joystick completely forward. Alright. Oh my god. Stupid. You know, you're not supposed to rely on the AIs in these games, but I mean, come on. If you're using AI pilot, you would think the game could learn to avoid terrain and gain altitude or lose altitude when need be, but no. But they put in the most basic AI pilots just to make sure you don't crash if you're paying attention, but when you, like in 2020, I completely put it on AI or the co-pilot feature, and well, it, like I said, we crashed on landing on the water. Came in fine. And so I thought it was about to drop. You know, we were like 10 feet off the water, and which would have been a great smooth landing, and it just said it crashed. I'm like, damn it. Maybe I should turn off crash damage. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. I'm not gonna make it over these mountains.
What's going on? This is getting scary.
Oh, bite me. Okay. The flight path squares are just a suggestion. In this instance, I'm going around. I am not going over. And of course, I did not plan on hand flying this. I only wanted to do the attempts to land. Okay, we're gaining altitude. Can I turn? Okay. Nice patch of land to land on up here. If we had to. I bet you this is an airfield. I'm not convinced we're over the problem yet, but give it back to the AI. My thumb was starting to hurt again already. What is that? You see this, Boozy? I don't know what that is. It's supposed to be a wind turbine that's flat, laying flat. That looks funny. Is that supposed to be a plane? I don't know. It looks like a turbine. Oh, some of the things in the game that just make you laugh. The bad satellite image is right, because yeah, that looked like it was supposed to be a wind turbine. Okay, so why am I not Why is the AI not correcting back onto the flight path? Well, I guess probably because it thinks we're not that far away. But according to this, it looks like we're... No, TDRP1 is where we're going. So, okay. No. More mountains? Ugh. Time to take control again. Hey, that time I took control without freaking myself out. Alright. But we gotta go this way. All these detours to make sure we don't crash into the mountain. I mean, I could... If I really think I'm having a problem, I'll just skip the landing right now and sacrifice some credits. I believe I can get us around this obstacle too. Oh. Alright. I think we're doing okay. Nice 34 knots. You know, this passenger really should have took a puddle hopper instead of climbing on board with this with this here rotorcraft pilot. Your 1 hour and a half flight time there, guy, is probably gonna take you 30 to 40 minutes longer. Because I had to go around obstacles. Oh, and then with that, now that's in a valley. Are we gonna be able to get out of this? Am I gonna be able to get out of here? I don't know. Like I said, I can't get any altitude. Not without, I mean, I can get out. I don't gain altitude, but I can't get any more power in. So hopefully we can get over these trees. Is that a waterfall? I think that might be a waterfall right there. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. No, no! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Oh. Mom is yelling on the phone again. Alright. Not my aircraft. Did we get over the mess? Where'd it put me? Oh my god. Okay, it put us right back to the beginning. So, I am definitely skipping to the landing. We are not flying that shit again. Because I was already halfway through the flight. I'm not redoing that. I already flushed enough points down the drain. Alright.
Sir,
Golly,
Triagon has granted us permission to land. As we prepare for our descent, please make sure your seatbelts are fastened. Thank you for your attention.
Where are we going here? I gotta figure out the flight path. Alright. Now the fun part. Landing. Actually, the AI can handle this part. Really should be able to. Although the AI doesn't always follow the blue squares either. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Okay, you're gonna circle this way. Well, that's what I would have done too if I was an aircraft and I knew I could slow down in time. Are you gonna turn? I don't know where we're supposed to be landing. If it's a it must be grass field, because I don't see any runways. Okay, AI pilot, what are you doing? See, unlike me, the AI doesn't just hit the rudder pedal and spin to make a turn. They will slowly do the turn, which is probably what you're supposed to do, but I think they're also descending. We're coming down in altitude. I can't tell. I don't know what we're doing. Just looks like you're running away from landing. My aircraft.
What's going on? This is getting scary.
I'm freaking you out. Because I like to fly things like they're fighter jets. Okay. There we go. I slowed us down without him freaking out. Whoa, downwash. Okay, thank goodness I didn't crash. added in just enough collective and throttle to keep myself from slamming into the ground. Oh. Let's see. I think that I've gotten on real early this morning, and I think I got like another hour or so before, I think before Nate gets on. I can't remember. Is he streaming today or not, Booze? I kind of zoned out at the end of the stream last night. I was paying attention to the chat, but I was not really paying attention to what he was doing. You don't know? Alright, well, usually he gets on around noonish lately in my time. He says he goes live noon his time, but lately it's been closer to 11. Alright, I think I'm handling this approach okay for right now. Uh-oh, downwash, come on, come on. Don't crash, there we go. Just says I'm on approach here. So I know there's a landing somewhere beyond this last lowest blue square. Okay, I need to... lose altitude without crashing again. Alright. There's the runway. I didn't see that earlier. Okay. Now can I make a smooth landing? I'm in a hover. Ah! Dang it. Ugh. I gotta do that all over again. Oh man, that's painful. Oh, well maybe not all of it again. Oh god.
Lima Sierra Papa November traffic. Delta Juliet Quebec Oscar Foxtrot is on final. Runway 15 to land. Lima Sierra Papa November traffic.
Ugh. That was a hard landing and then a crash. Dang. I don't know how to slow down without having a problem. If I crash one more time, I think it will be a mission fail. Okay.
Lima Sierra Papa November traffic. Delta Juliet Quebec Oscar Foxtrot is on final. Runway 15 to land. Lima Sierra Papa November traffic.
Ah, if I hadn't hit the tail. Man, welcome in everybody. I'm attempting this, to land on this mission here.
Lima Sierra Papa November traffic. Delta Juliet Quebec Oscar Foxtrot is on final. Runway 15
Man, why couldn't
to
this be a
land.
plane right
Lima
now?
Sierra
It
Papa
would have been
November traffic.
fine. Alright. Alright, yeah, we lost points there for not landing where we should have been. And the D-pad's not working. So, I have to... Come on. Okay. Well, fine then. I can't make the radio call. I'm not gonna get dinged for points that the controller, where something's not functioning with the controller in the game. Oh. We'll be lucky if I passed, or get a C on this one.
The agency is going to hear about this. That flight today
Yeah, I
was
know. Thank you. You gonna give me a phone number? Let's get this, this done with. Oh man, that was bad. My landings are always bad in the helicopter. But it's the slowing down part I have a problem with. I was trying to reduce speed and altitude along with trying to get into a steady hover. Oh. This is why I said, once I get the turbine engine certification, we might not be doing many rotorcraft missions. Four crashes, one undesignated landing area, and one missed ATC. That was at the end there. Yeah, I did not ensure aircraft integrity at all. Passenger was not very satisfied, and apparently I screwed up on my procedures. Compliance. Yeah, I didn't think I was making a C. God. There, I lost some points there. Alright, rank 12. Woohoo. I don't think the level actually well, it does mean something for unlocking stuff, but... Alright. Oop, wrong button. Alright. Alright, lurkers. Well, I finally completed that. What am I doing now? I have 7,000 credits. Turbine is 7.5. I don't have that for the turbine. Let's see, what cert could we go for? Let's see, got tail draggers. I don't know if I want to actually unlock tail draggers. And high performance. Do I need high performance? And turboprop. Now see, I don't mind doing the turboprop, but technically I don't need turboprop to get what do I need here? It says multi-engine rating, instrument rating is all I need for airline. Wait, what is this? This is airline transport, and this is jet rating. So for jet rating, I need jet engine and aircraft. So, I don't need turboprop unless I want it to add to missions, but don't need tail dragger. I mean, there are some missions where it would still give me the tail dragger, but I don't need that. Alright, so I think we'll end up doing another rotorcraft mission here, but not in this area. Did I even unlock? Yeah, I did unlock it. So we're gonna head down to this area and pick one. Watch, we'll probably end up connecting these somehow. But all right. 9,500. Well, there wasn't a lot here. It looks like 9,500 is what we're doing. Crap, now where'd it go? Was I seeing things? I could have swore there was a 9500. Go all the way to the top again. Yeah, right here. Yep. Okay, another helicopter flight. And where is it? No, it's staying within the bubble, but it will still expand the bubble a bit. And then I think I'll end the stream after this rotorcraft flight, because that's what, three flights. We'll see if I do a cert or not. this will be the last flight, I believe, for today. Which is good. I picked 3 flights. I had 3 areas of the map uncovered. Or I had 4, and I already. But we'll get 3 done today, and then next time I do them career mode, we'll try expanding out even more to unfog the map. Ugh. But before we get going, I'm gonna be right back, folks. Gotta get me a refill on coffee. Alright. And for the first time today, coffee is being used, or put into my Wolfpack Gaming coffee cup. I hadn't used it till today. But I usually have like those bigger coffee cups, and I didn't want, when I get coffee in my bigger cup, that's basically like 2 cups of coffee, I end up drinking like 4 cups of coffee that way. If I take the regular size coffee mug and drink only 2 cups, I'm getting only 2 cups of coffee. Alright. Let's get this next helicopter flight done. And see if I'm gonna... like I said, if I get the turbine out of the way, we'll be using... If I do any more rotorcraft missions, it will be with the turbine or the 66 here, so... Alright. I know what I gotta pull off, but I moved this down anyway. Right. Pitot cover. Blade cover. And get in the door. Request boarding.
Ground service. This is flight FCL 53-3 parking 44. Clear to start passenger
So-
boarding.
Understood,
I
Captain.
take it this is
Number
usually
C.
how chats
Fly
go.
safe.
Most people lurk. It's just good to see the little watcher icon be more than just one. And I never knew if it was 0, if 1 was because somehow it was saying I was. Now, it will be like that from tomorrow on.
Hi there, ready to leave.
I'll have this pulled up
Your
on the
main
iPad.
guest, Mrs. Gabrick, needs to catch a flight at Aviano Mill. Be punctual.
And I could
Uphold
have
the
it on
company's
my phone,
standards,
so...
and I'm sure the client will just have to enjoy the view. See you.
Alright. Well, we gotta get it turned on here. Strobe light on. Nav light on. Landing light on. Request taxi.
Pull aground. Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo with Quebec. Request taxi to the active. Departure to the north.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Taxi to and hold short of runway 27 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 120.0 when ready.
Where is the hold short? I don't see our hold short.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 via taxiway Alpha. Papa Lima Kilo.
Hell no, I am not taxiing that far.
Madam, we are currently in line for takeoff and are expected to be
That
in the
is
air
too
soon.
far to go.
Thank you for your attention.
8.2 tenths of a nautical mile. No, hell no. We are skipping to takeoff. Oh, good. It loaded in with no problem.
Pull a tower. Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo ready at runway 27. Departure to the north.
So we're going
Niner
off
Alpha Papa
that
Lima
way.
Kilo. QNH 101 Tree North departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff runway
No, it's
27.
cleared for
Papa
runway
Lima
27.
Kilo.
Papa Lima Kilo. To inform the passenger.
Madam, this is your captain. Thank you for choosing to travel with us. I invite you to sit back, relax,
Alright,
and
let's
enjoy your
get
journey
light on the
Aviano.
skid. Now, you notice we've been on the ground in these missions. We're not hearing any ground air traffic at all. But the 2 days I was in beta for SU3, there was at least ground traffic. So I think we're starting to get that feature. At least Xbox. PC players said they already had air traffic injection on career mode, but I hadn't heard any. Alright, we are ready for takeoff. Let's add the collective.
What's going on?
Yeah,
This is
okay,
getting scary.
sorry. I pushed a little too far forward. Alright.
Papa Lima Kilo. Continue for north departure.
Pull a tower. Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Continue for north departure.
Captain,
folks.
I've got a lot to handle over the phone, so I won't be very chatty with you.
We got an 88-mile trip across. Well, we will be crossing the water. Where exactly? Venice? We're not in Venice. Venice should be here somewhere.
Yeah, hey! Just took off.
Uh-huh.
They're waiting for me there. I'll call you as
Venice
soon
is
as I'm
supposed
done,
to be
but it might be
here.
a while. Can you send me the driver's number again? I forgot it when I left. Thanks.
Don't know what
Talk to you later.
country this is right here. But just off the coast. A little bit. Alright. Let me zoom back out so we get the whole trip. Put the iPad back in the cockpit. Alright, folks, well, this looks pretty flat. We are going to Aviano MIL. I'm not sure what that stands for. It might be military base. Aviano at 80 something nautical miles. Anybody have any idea what MIL stands for?
Hi, thanks for calling me back. I'm on my way to Aviano. Yes, exactly. Will she be joining the meeting too? Okay, fine. I'll be ready. Just grab those files on my desk and send it to the legal department. Good. Send me a text when they've landed in Aviano too. Cheers.
I don't know what to talk about. But, I would, every time I've attempted to do a raid, it doesn't go through. Apparently the phone app for Twitch doesn't work correctly for raiding. Hopefully that's different on the iPad. But yeah, come tomorrow, I mean, hopefully I'll have the iPad pulled up
Papa
with
Lima
Twitch
Kilo,
chat in
leaving my
it.
airspace.
My phone
Frequency
could
change
have
approved.
YouTube pulled up for when Nate's
Hi,
live.
sir. Ivana on the phone.
And then I can
Yes, I'm available now for a
kind
short
of do
debrief.
everything
Hey,
I want to.
Can. Hello?
Lola Tower.
Can
Niner
you-
Alpha Papa Lima Kilo.
Oh, great.
Frequency change.
Lost the signal.
Yeah, it's not MUN, because that would be municipal. I don't know what MIL is. Alright. I don't know how long this flight was supposed to take. I don't think I saw the flight time. What did it say? Hour and a half? It said that, but... Let's see, and I've already done 2 flights.
Hey, dear. Just a quick chat to tell you everything's okay. Everyone's home? Fine. No,
So,
not in 3 days, but 4. Yeah, heading back to Lisbon in 4 days. I'm sure I did tell you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Ciao.
if I unlock this turbine rating, I can keep doing rotorcraft missions to get our credits up, and then when I get the company, sell it, use the money from the selling the Cessna to unlock the certifications I want. Or, after this flight, the next stream of career mode, I just work on some specializations, but I don't know. They're not going to pay as much, and then I have to focus on, which is fine. But I think ferry flights is what pays out the most if I went through and paid attention to
Good afternoon,
what was
Ivan. You
listed
okay?
there.
I'll be soon in Alviano. Yes. And lunch tomorrow. You in? Absolutely. Looking forward to catching up. Yes.
So I should
See
be
ya.
getting done here. Get off here this morning and get me something to eat. I think Nate is streaming again today. I don't think he's doing streaming tomorrow or the rest of the week till next Tuesday or Wednesday. So, I don't even know who else is on right now because I'm afraid to do stuff on my phone and screw up my stream here. But because I'm only on my phone, I don't think I can actually see who's live unless I hit the raid button, and I guess I could check out that. I can see who's live, even though I'm not going to be able to raid anybody. We have Doozy
Hey, boss.
flying.
I'm great. I'm heading to the meeting. Thanks
Disabled
for the private
one are two
Okay,
people
I'll
I
download this
watch that
update
are
as
on
soon
right
as I'm
now.
at the hotel.
Cool.
chauffeur. Okay. Yes, I'm a 100% ready. We'll do. My assistant is already aware. Sure, keep me posted. Catch you later.
Okay, cancel. Be my luck, I'm screwing around. I accidentally raided or something, and I didn't need to. Alright, let's pull this back up. Alright, there we go. I didn't do this morning when I was when I ended my stream this morning. I need to go back and look at my followers. Like Boozy came in and you told me that one of those was a bot. I need to check my followers and probably ban some other followers. Again, they don't come in, they're not really harassing me, but I just get tired of seeing them stupid messages. Like the cheap viewers, and they come
Hey, Mom. I'm
join
in
my
the middle of a
Discord
fight.
and stream with us.
Mom. I'm 32. Yes, I had my breakfast. You really want
These
to know what I
stupid conversations.
ate? Mom, I gotta go. I'm in a helicopter, not at the hotel. Okay, love you too. Bye.
Are those real? That is definitely AI conversation, but does that sound anything close to a real conversation someone would have with their mother at 30 something? I don't know. I've probably had those with my mom, and I'm in my 40s, but it just seems stupid. Oh, I've lost my viewers. Did I do a raid? I didn't think I did a full raid. I wasn't trying to. I didn't even hit start raid or anything. Okay, it says 3 viewers here. But on the TV, where it says my view counter, it says 1. That's... Maybe something's not right, but okay. Oh, how slow are we flying here? We haven't even hit the water yet. Fly over. No, we're not going slow. We're going 79 knots. Like I said, this one should be smooth for the pilot. Now, what I liked about 2020 is I could pull up the weather thing, and I could find out what time it is in the country we're at. When, of course, in free flight. You probably can do that here too, but I'm not sure. We're just slightly off of those blocks, those blue blocks, but we are on the magenta line. Hey, for once that worked over there without the... Oh, there's the icon. I was like, wait. It's like,
What's going on?
whoa. Yeah.
This is getting scary.
Yeah.
Why is it shaking like this?
I did not mean to do that. Dang it. She was calm until I accidentally did that. She was only supposed to start screaming while I was trying to land. Alright? Oh. Alright, now the viewer icon on my TV matches what the watch window on my phone says. Oh, okay. It wasn't matching that earlier. Oh. I wish I knew exactly where we were. You know, I wish there was PO odds would show up and career mode as well. Because then maybe I could learn some stuff. It looks like this rotor is going really slow. It does, but we know it isn't. And there's the draft we're hearing from the blades. I'm glad I don't have engine noise turned up to 100. That's some wind gusts. That vortices that the blades are making. Okay, you don't hear it there. All you hear from up here is the slapping. Okay. Is the light on? Yeah, it is. Alright. Like I said, maybe this... I know we're supposed to be where Venice is in real life and IRL, and according to the map, there is no landmass right here on the EFB. And there should be a landmass in the middle of this area right here. We're about to get our feet wet, folks. When do we officially say our feet are wet? All these little islands out here. There's a harbor. Alright. We are officially feet wet. Probably for the rest of the trip. Is that a little sandy island down there? Something? Screwed up satellite image? Wow, I mean, this is what they say about you got to know where your horizon is. We don't have the thing, but in a plane, you would rely on your horizon line and stuff because you could easily not know. With as clear as this water is, you could definitely lose your sense of direction of what's up and what's down. Now, if there was real world weather on right now, I guarantee you that we'd have some wind gusts and this water would be moving a bit. And we are low enough, you'd think I'd be making some ripples in the water. Now, we supposedly have depth in the water now, so that it's just not flat. But I don't know. Apparently, your aircraft will sink a little bit. Unlike on 2020, where it's just a landing surface, and there's no depth to the water. And we are really going out over this body of water. I forget what this body of water right here is called. I know it's got a specific name. I mean, this is all the Mediterranean Ocean. But I forget what this inlet, or whatever you want to call this. I know it has a specific name. I'm not sure what it is. Alright. 63 miles to go. Definitely gonna hit the 3-hour stream mark today. Intentionally. Unlike this morning. This morning's stream was not meant to be 3 hours long. And I mean by this morning, I mean I got on at like 11:30 and I didn't get off till 1:30. 2 o'clock. No, I said 3 hours, so yeah, I got on at 10:30, not 11:30. Yeah, I was supposed to be on and off before midnight. I didn't get done till like 1:30, and then I don't think I actually fell asleep till 3. And I was wide awake at 6:30. But I also took a nap yesterday in the middle of the day for like 2 or 3 hours because I've been fighting this sinus head cold for over a week. I think it's finally gone. But I woke up this morning, my ears were all clogged with pressure, so don't know. Well, we're just gonna sit back and enjoy this flight. I don't have points of interest to talk about. So, I guess I could catch up on Discord. Let's see. Oh. It's just that message. There's nothing else. I am very bad at, I put a note out on mine. Boozy, I think you probably got the notification. I know Ibanez said he does when I post that I'm going live. But, I'm very bad at posting it onto the, Wolfpack servers. And I'm not sure how to put stuff up over there or not. Like, I know you guys put a link to your videos and stuff. I'm not sure how to do that. So. Okay, can I? Alright, well, I'm gonna give a shout out to someone that gave me a whisper thing. Brittany Rules said she followed. Okay, so thank you, Brittany. That was it. That was today during the stream. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get my follow alerts up. Of course. And, Gull, thank you for following this Lexky52 that I had to ban because Boozy said that was most assuredly a bot, so. There's no way to see who's live right now, from what I can tell, without losing my stream. Oh, well, I canceled out, and I am still live, so. At least, yeah, I hope that didn't cancel out on me. Alright. Pull this back up. Doozy is, of course, flying. I don't know what Nate's gonna do today. Yesterday he was all into that, that other game. That was pretty cool. But I think he's got a short flight schedule for today. It is usually one of his short stream days. just a minute, folks. Alright. I got interrupted there for a minute. And while I was muted, I decided to give me a sip of coffee. So, last night, Booze, I was told I could use Discord voice chat or camera chat and Twitch simultaneously on the Xbox. Someone told me that. I tried it this morning. I can do a voice or video call channel. Put myself on camera. Okay, so I had the Discord thing connected. I had the video call pulled up. But then when I went over to on the dashboard, Xbox dashboard, I went over to hit go live for Twitch. It was grayed out. So you cannot use Discord and Twitch at the same time from Xbox. I could always just turn Discord on and do a voice chat channel, which is what I said we could do on Nate's thing. For people that want to shadow fly but still want to talk to each other as if we were on Unicon. Yeah, I couldn't do that. That'd be great though, cause if it worked the way I thought it was gonna work, or the way I understood it to work, was I could have had full video and audio and gameplay going to Discord. And then if I could have figured out how to take it from Discord, I could have exported it to YouTube. But no, I can only do what I do here on for Twitch, and exporting to YouTube would have been the same thing if I did it to Discord. But I can't do Discord and the other thing. I don't know. Let me pause this. Let's see. Can I still do... I can do voice call. But that's about all. Okay, good. I didn't freak her out. You didn't freak out. I got the AI back in control quick enough. So... yeah, I think that person would just pull... trying to pull my chain, because it did not work. You can do either one or the other. I can do a Discord voice chat. What I can't do is, apparently I can't activate that and then try to hit go live. I have to do it the other way around. But it does no good for me to do a voice channel unless I need to talk to other people. Which would be great if I did that while I was playing or trying to do something, and I did Discord chat, because then someone could talk to me and I could talk to them without actually giving out a phone number. Especially like if I think I need someone to help walk me through how to set up stuff on Twitch. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I am doing wrong that I cannot get my alerts. And if I had a moderator that, I do have a moderator on Twitch. Nate's just not in here. And I don't know what he could do on his end as a mod, if he could set up my alerts for me or not. But, if I had someone that routinely, that I trusted and was routinely doing stuff to help me out, I'd say, hey, can you do that for me? But I don't have anybody, IRL. And it would help if there was a mod in here that just automatically ban those bots versus me having to deal with it. But everybody streams at different times, and I don't know when people are awake or not awake because I don't know where everybody lives. I figured I'd see Nate in here in the mornings. But he probably has Discord alerts going out the wazoo just from his own server. And I don't post stuff in the, Nate Wolf's server. I mean, I have, but it's not like I don't put notices about me doing stuff out there on that side. You know what? I was looking for you. I put something in the desk drawer that I thought had disappeared. I don't know why I stuck them in there. I'm glad I found them. They're clear plastic dividers, thick dividers that go in my humidor for my cigars. And I thought I had lost them, and apparently I just stuck them somewhere where I should not have put them in the first place. Yeah, I have yet to do anything with my, I haven't posted anything about anything in my Star Trek channel or my cigar channel. I could take pictures of what I currently have in the humidor, but with this head cold this past week, I have only been, and I usually only smoke one cigar a day. Granted, what I have in the humidor right now is all petites, and I could smoke basically 6 of those a day to equal one decent sized cigar. And lately I've only been smoking like one petite a day because my back of my throat was sore last week and my ears were all clogged. I thought I had an ear infection last week. It's just a mess. Although one of these things I'm smoking is probably a little bit stronger than I'm used to, and that might have been making my throat a little raw. But I typically smoke one cigar a day. And I might start doing that. I don't know if anybody's interested in it, but it's stuff I'm interested in. That's why there's a channel for it. And I just gotta put stuff in there. I think I'll put pictures in there or something, so. I've got tins for two of the things I smoke, so I could take some pictures and post. Not that I'm advertising people to smoke. It's just, hey, this is what I'm enjoying right now, type thing. I would do my own cigar reviews, but I can't. I don't know where I can legally put videos of that up at without getting it flagged for just all kinds of issues. I think on YouTube, if you're on camera smoking, you cannot get monetized. However, I've seen people smoking cigarettes on camera still, but maybe they're just taking that hit because they're gonna take the hit to take the hit. Figuratively and not figurative. what's going on here. I've got. I don't know which server this is. Um. Wow. Okay, so I've got people. I don't know who this is. That's Nate. That. I forget whose servers this is. Whose server this name is. Let's see here. Um. All right. Okay, I think I figured out what this is. Okay, yeah, I figured it out now. Okay. I got Discord alerts that go off like every few minutes. Alright, Boozy, I saw you posted something. Okay. Or someone from the flock did. Oh my god. Are we going anywhere? Because, I mean, I'm not hearing any noises. I feel like we're not flying anywhere. Okay, we are. Maybe Boozy was doing something and wasn't in here. I don't know. Oh. So, like I said, I should be able to finish this and maybe do the turbine certification, and then that will be today's stream for sure. Those are my goals. And Nate might be going live any minute. Alright, in the next hour anyway. Mm. Wow. Disabled Juan really has a crowd. I don't usually see that many viewers listed for him, and then Doozy's only got four people watching him right now. But Disabled Juan has 8 people. We've got somebody at least is still watching. Oh, man. Ow. Ow. The headset. Ow. My hair. Ugh. Pulled my own hair. I have such a tiny head, and these headsets, like, swallow up my whole face. And I can't wear earbuds. Earbuds just don't, either they don't stay in my ear or they don't feel right and then they fall out. Or I would have just done probably same thing with Bluetooth. I can't wear a Bluetooth without it falling off. Now, I see head tracking stuff, and as a legally blind person, I'm not sure how it would work. I thought head tracking replaced, or eye trackers replaced you from having to use the joystick. But how does that work? If I look down at my feet to look down in here, how am I going to see what's on the TV if I got to keep my eyes down? See, that's my question. This is why I'm pretty good at this, but I would love to be able to hit these buttons in here without having to take my eyes off of the horizon. But I can't. I mean, yeah, I'd still have to, but I can't, zoom in down here and look, I don't know how I'd fix that. I don't know if eye tracker will even work for me. I have a thing called a nystagmus, where my right eye, we'll say, quivers really quick back and forth, and it's a null, and where it's focused is on the inside, on my right eye. My right eye is the only eye I can see. So I have this thing called nystagmus, and it just quivers really quick, right near the corner of my eye, on the inside, and I don't know if eye tracking, if eye tracking picked that up, then you guys would probably see, really quick movements like that, and I'm physically doing that right. And if I saw the screen doing that, let's just say, I wouldn't be able to handle it. Most of the time, I don't. The nystagmus visually does not affect me because I'm so used to it being like that. But there are occasions, like if I'm really stressed, I'll start to see things moving back and forth really quick. And then it just causes more stress because I'm like, oh god. Alright. We are on a beach. It's some beach. Somewhere. And we are feet dry. Where we've made landfall again. Well, we're not completely feet dry. We gotta go over some more little inlets of water. But we are, for the most part, done with the open water. And we got 30 nautical miles to go. Did I fall off mic there? No, okay. Sounded like I did. God, I'm so self-conscious about that. If I can't hear myself in the headset, I don't think I'm on the mic. I wish I could just leave the mic on, push the mic back into the headphone and turn it on, and it would pick me up, but it doesn't. Because then, if I did that, I wouldn't keep hitting the microphone on things. Well, now if I could just... Oh, excuse me. If I could figure out how... Well, we can't use the flight recorder here, can we? No, I can't. And I forget what this icon thing is. Oh, that's the objectives. And I can remove things out of here. I forget there's active pause. And if I ever used active pause, I think I would hit the button on the keyboard. So, NR is mute. What is NR? Okay, don't mess with things, Maddie. You'll end up fucking it up. Our heading is 318? Is it really? Is it really? I can't see the top. Yeah, okay. I couldn't see the compass in the top left corner. And there's no... Let me see here. No, that's not what I want. I want to move. So it just says north. It'd be nice if there's a little compass here on the EFB, wouldn't there? I can't use this EFB half the time. I can't see what's on the screen. Alright. Put that back. Yeah. Oh my god, sorry folks. Oh. My god. Alright. Oh, Nate, I don't know how you do this for 6 hours or so. I have only done 3 rotorcraft flights, and I'm already tired. And like I said, we're at least doing our turbine engine cert. I hope I get that done in one try. And we're not stuck doing that for an hour or two. Because I keep crashing. Yeah, turbine engine, taxiing. It's, quick. Almost a little too quick. You know, I don't mind the tail draggers. I might unlock them just because it will give us, it might give us different aircraft to do the, when or if I ever do the, flight seeing and first flight missions. Because when whatever certs I unlock, those are what we'll do, and then when I got unlocked everything I want to do for flights, instead of working towards certain credits, because it won't matter, I'm not gonna unlock the careers, I don't want anything to do with the companies. But since I have to have at least one company, if I get enough money to buy a plane back, I will. And then, just put it on AI crew. But I don't know if AI actually crews a plane unless you have more than one. So, so it won't matter what credits I get. I can go around and pick different things. So, again, once I have unlocked all the specializations I want, we'll just circle through. We'll do a first flight, flight seeing, ferry. I'll circle through, while I pick a spot maybe to try to unfog the map somewhere. So, now, I could have unlocked flight seeing for rotorcraft, but I suck at that because it's the same as doing them in the plane, but I mean it's the same concept of doing them as in the plane. But me trying to hover at a certain altitude, or not hover, but go around or try to fly in a circle at a certain altitude, it's just a pain in the butt, and you gotta hand fly that. You gotta fly out to the flight seeing spot, circle it, then fly to the next spot, circle it, fly to the next spot, circle it, then fly back and land. It's a lot of hands-on. You're flying like 40 nautical miles. And I don't have to fly that. I mean, I could take off, skip the flight scene, do the circuit, skip the flight scene, do that circuit, skip the flight scene, and then skip the landing. I could just skip all those. But the thing is, you are losing out credit by skipping stuff. That's why I try to not skip if I think I can deal with it. I skipped here just because that taxi would have taken way too long, and I would have gotten dinged for taking off. I sometimes will do that with fixed wing missions. I will sometimes just not do the taxi. So, and I keep saying this, and I'll say it here. Doesn't matter who's, if you're watching now or later. There are things they could be adding into career mode. I think they could be adding into career mode that would improve what even the standard players bought for the standard edition. We have gliders, we have blimps and balloons, and we have military aircraft. We could be doing balloon flight seeing missions where you have to try to guide the balloon to a certain location and then guide it back somewhere. Gliders. I don't know what type of mission you could do in a glider. Blimps. You could do circuit city tours or something like that. Not just flight scenes, but city tours. And blimps could be put into your advertising. That would be a specialization with blimps. So, gliders, balloons, and balloons could be advertising. You not with a banner. Well, maybe not. So you could have first flight and flight scene with balloons and blimps. With blimps, you could also have advertising. Military aircraft. You could do ferry flights from military base to military base. You could do military cargo transports with the helicopters and with the with planes. So I mean that's just specializations there. So you got cargo and ferry with military. Balloons, you could be doing first flight and flight seeing. And the blimp could be doing the blimp could do first flight seeing, and the advertising. Gliders, I'm not sure if you could have a specialization with the gliders or not. They might have to make a new specialization if they did gliders. Because I don't know if you could do... You might be able to do first flight because usually that's taking off and landing from the same airfield. So maybe a first flight. But I don't know about flight seeing. Because you're relying on airwave, air corridors. So, I don't think you can do many specializations with the glider. Are we about done? Yeah, we're, surprised we haven't heard anything on comms lately. Did I miss something? Well, we can tune to the approach. Right. Boozy, are you doing stuff? Quest flight following. Uh-oh.
Aviano approach. Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo is type. 2 miles west of Lima India X-ray Kilo. 1,100 feet. Request flight following.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo, Aviano approach. Walk 5636.
5636. 5636.
Papa Lima Kilo, acknowledge last transmission.
5636. Fine.
Papa Lima Kilo, did you hear my last transmission?
Squawk 5636. Papa Lima Kilo.
I don't know if that was
Papa
squawking
Lima Kilo, radar
5636.
contact 3 miles west of Lima India X-ray Kilo, 1,100 feet. QNH 101
Ah, there we
tree.
are. Yeah, 5636. Knowledge contact.
Roger. Papa Lima Kilo.
Okay. For some reason we did not radio. We were supposed to radio in when we hit land. Or something. Alright. What was this last message in Discord? What's going on in here? Boozy, you're posting stuff, huh? LIRJ. Looks like you said Italian. I'm like, wait, are you doing something? Shadowing me with a... or something? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Saturday will be the finale of Crossing the U.S. we will be doing Half Moon Bay as our final destination. This is from Boozy. Alright. Italian Coastlines is next on starting Sunday. Alright, Booze. I might have to shadow fly, and if you're willing, while I'm shadow flying, since I don't want to mess with multiplayer, we might be able to turn on the Discord voice chat. And then I can make I'll only be on the radio for radio calls. And I won't be able to stream, but I will be able to at least do voice chat. I think that'd be cool if we did that. Alright. Let me focus now before I screw this up.
Aviano Tower, Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo 7 miles, southeast 1,100 feet, to land.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo, Aviano Tower. QNH 101 tree. Enter right base runway 05.
Enter right base runway 05, Papa Lima Kilo.
Papa Lima Kilo, wind calm, cleared to land runway 05.
Cleared to land runway 05, Papa Lima Kilo.
Alright. Okay. Let exit real quick. Okay, just checking who's still live. Okay. Well, everybody, we are on our approach to land at Aviano, MIL, and then we will try and get our turbine engine, our turbine engine certification for rotorcraft, and then we'll be done for today. I think I still have time. I haven't gotten a message for YouTube alert yet, so I think I still have time to finish what I want to do. Granted, I don't have to stop streaming just because Nate gets on, but it's usually my window of a good time, a good length of streaming for me per day is to go before he gets on. Now, if I can get the rating to work, yeah, I would wait till he's on and then rate him. So, that might happen after today. Like I said, tonight I gotta set up the iPad the way I want it set up with the apps I want, and then I gotta log in on those. So, maybe take some stuff off my phone. But I like to take my phone outside when I go outside to smoke, so I kind of have to leave everything on my phone. Because I'll sometimes have Nate up on the YouTube chats, or if I go outside, like I went outside just to have coffee this morning, I had Twitch pulled up and was watching Disabled One, so...
Madam, Aviano Mill has granted us permission to land. As we prepare for our descent, please make sure your seatbelts are fastened. Thank you for your attention.
Alright. I'm gonna make it my aircraft.
What's going on?
Whoa. Yeah,
getting
yeah,
scary.
yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, I had to slow us down. You know what? I swear, sometimes it's better to let the AI do things as long as they can. Alright. Alright, folks. Alright. Okay, come on. Steady. Slow down.
Papa Lima Kilo, contact ground on 12.
Oh.
Aviano ground. Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Request taxi to parking.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo, taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway cross runway 05 Bravo 2 Bravo. Papa Lima Kilo, you are not cleared to take off.
Aviano
I'm not
ground.
trying to.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Request taxi to parking.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo.
Oh, see, I hit the ground once and jumped back up. Ugh. Once that said skip to shut down, I should just did it, huh? Ooh, now what happens?
Aviano ground. Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Taxi to parking.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo, taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo 1 cross runway 05 Bravo 2 Bravo.
Madam, welcome to Aviano Mill.
Yeah, we're skipping
Local
this
time
taxi.
is 5:38 p.m. and temperature is 59 degrees Fahrenheit. On behalf of Fly Croatia, thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we hope to see you soon.
we lost points there. A missed radio call, not landing
Well,
in
it
the
wasn't
right
the smoothest flight, but
spot.
we made it. Anyone know where grab a quick snack at the airport now? I'm starving.
Alright, shut down. Put the clutch on, which finally works. They fixed that. You put the rotor brake on, it didn't used to work. Alright. How bad did we do? Doosh. I do not know how to ensure aircraft integrity. But we got an 88 on satisfaction, 88 for procedure compliance, 1 missed radio call, 1 hard landing, 1 crash. Oh, I thought it'd be for not landing in a designated area. Okay. We gotta see. We maintain what I normally do. Alright, folks. Got a good amount of cash out of that. We didn't get the full amount, but I never will. Wow, we just went from rank 12 to 15 on that flight. Alright, I don't know what the level really does after you've done what you wanted. Alright, so let's get this out of the way. As far as I remember, this is a pain in the ass. Even if you let the AI do it. I think I'm better off doing the whole thing myself. Because it's just a circuit. All we do is do a circuit with the turbine. See? This is all we're doing is a circuit. But a circuit and the turbine is a pain in the ass. We didn't even do a it's not what we did with the other rotorcraft, so. Ooh. Like I said, hopefully get this done in one go. And thank you for the constant lurkers. Alright, let's get the static port cover off from under there. Can I reach it? Ugh. There we go. And then the pitot cover. The blade protector. And the engine protection. Let's climb aboard. Alright. What? We have window wipers? I don't recall there seeing those before. Okay, we don't need the lights on back there. She's doing our certification flight. How many passengers could you actually have in here? 4 passengers, huh? Maybe 5? And I'm just looking at everything again because I've forgot half of what this stuff does. Okay, that's the throttle. That's collective. And that's... Okay. I know we have... cover... I know we had some switches here. Okay, I want taxi light on right now. Wipers, yeah, of course. I knew there was that. I don't know what the sling is. Hoist 100 feet. Mute. I don't know what that means. Alright, what do we want here? Anti-collision light. We'll want that on. Avionics master on. Generator on. I guess. Thought there was a... Here we are. I turned it on, but of course I didn't turn power. I didn't start the engines and give my aircraft any power yet. All right.
Good day. I will be your examiner during this flight. My job is to make sure that you're able to handle the power output and handling characteristics of a turbine helicopter. You will be flying the Airbus H125 today, a turbine helicopter powered by the Safran Ariel 2D engine, delivering over 850 shaft horsepower. Don't let the power figures get to your head. You clearly have what it takes to handle this helicopter. Stay calm, channel what you've learned in your rotorcraft training, and the certification is in the bag. And a pro tip, try not to get too distracted by the scenery.
Queenstown ground, Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo with Echo. Request taxi to the active, closed traffic.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo, taxi to helipad number 1. Contact tower on 128.9 when ready.
Taxi to helipad number 1, Papa Lima Kilo.
Now, we are not told exactly how to get to our target. So, this. Okay. Give it a little juice. Trying to be careful. There we go. Are we gonna have a successful taxi here? Like I said, there's not arrows to actually how to taxi here, so
Tower, 9er Alpha Papa Lima Kilo ready at Helipad 1. Closed traffic.
9er Alpha
I think
Papa
we gotta
Lima
turn
Kilo,
around.
QNH 101 tree, closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff, Helipad 1.
Cleared for takeoff Helipad 1. Papa Lima Kilo.
Okay. I said, I think I have to hand fly this. Maybe not. Again, it's quite quiet inside the cockpit. Can we? Well, it's on day, but turn up. Oh, taxi light off, landing light on. Well, are you moving? I think we're just hovering. Alright, my aircraft. Whoa.
Queenstown Tower, 9er Alpha Papa Lima Kilo 1700 feet to land.
9er Alpha Papa Lima Kilo, Queenstown Tower, QNH 101 tree, make right traffic Helipad 1.
Fly right downwind Helipad 1, Papa Lima Kilo.
Okay, what are you doing? Oh, I know. I'm kind of lost control here. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna not hit something there. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Just says make approach to helipad. Are we turning enough? Are we turning enough to clear this? Yes, we are. But I also don't know how low the AI pilot is gonna fly us to get to the landing pad. Looks like we're doing another whole circuit, maybe. As long as we don't crash. Oh. Over torque, I know. Ooh.
Papa Lima Kilo. Contact ground on 118.1.
I thought that was gonna happen. We were way too high when I got the drop. I don't think I've ever completed the turbine engine thing in one go. Oh. Okay. Take two. That's not what I wanted. Here's what we want. Alright. How much of this do I gotta redo? Let's just skip the taxi. Oh. Flying that many times and around and around and around.
Good day. I will be your examiner during this flight. My job is to make sure that you're able to handle the power output and handling characteristics of a turbine helicopter. You will be flying the Airbus H-125 today, a turbine helicopter powered by the Safran Ariel 2D engine.
Oh, that didn't skip
delivering
anything.
over
I could have hit the
850
start
shaft
button.
horsepower. Don't let the power figures get to your head. You clearly have what it takes to handle this helicopter. Stay calm. Channel what you've learned in your rotorcraft training, and the certification is in the bag. And a pro tip: try not to get too distracted by the scenery.
That's not really a pro tip.
Queenstown ground, 9er Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Request taxi for closed traffic with Foxtrot.
9er Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Taxi to helipad number 1. Contact tower on 128.9er when ready.
Taxi to helipad number 1, Papa Lima Kilo.
It's not like we're getting dinged points here. Maybe we are, but you just have to pass the certification. As far as I know, you don't get more points for getting higher scores, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Okay, so
Queenstown Tower, 9er Alpha Papa Lima Kilo ready at helipad 1, closed traffic.
Approved. Cleared for takeoff, helipad 1.
Cleared for takeoff helipad 1, Papa Lima Kilo.
I am gonna attempt to hand fly this.
Queenstown Tower, Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo 1500 feet to land.
Whoa.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo.
Oh. Dang it. Oh. That time it's because I gave it to the AI. Oh. Why me? Take 3. Oh. Can I just skip to the takeoff? Skip the taxi. Oh man. I am getting hungry.
Good day.
I didn't eat.
I will be your
I
examiner
don't
during
normally
this flight.
eat breakfast.
My
but
job
man,
is to
am I
make sure
getting
that you're able to
hungry.
handle the power output and handling characteristics of a turbine helicopter. You will be flying the Airbus H-125 today, a turbine helicopter powered by the Safran Ariel 2D engine, delivering over 850 shaft horsepower.
We're getting the
Don't let the
certification
power figures
today.
get to your head. You clearly have what it takes to handle this helicopter. Stay calm, channel what you've learned in your rotorcraft training, and the certification is in the bag. And a pro tip. Try not to get too distracted by the scenery.
I'm also just gonna skip over this crap. Alright. I don't know whether I should hand fly the whole circuit or not, because clearly I was probably doing okay.
Queenstown Tower, Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo ready at Helipad 1. Closed traffic.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. QNH 101 tree. Closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff, Helipad 1.
Cleared for takeoff Helipad 1. Papa Lima Kilo.
Alright. I'm sorry, folks. I am being very quiet. Obviously, I am hand flying this right now. I am trying to not make this last all day for us.
Queenstown Tower, Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo 2100 feet to land.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo, Queenstown Tower. QNH 101 tree. Make right traffic helipad 1.
Enter right downwind helipad 1, Papa Lima Kilo.
Well, I got us down. Now if I can just get us over to the kilo pad without destroying the helicopter. Or getting a lot of altitude. There we go. We didn't get dinged for landing where we weren't supposed to be. So now, as long as I don't take off again, we won't thud and crash. Apparently I did that first one gentle enough. This is almost as bad as when I had to do the taxi, isn't it? Let's just get this done with. Said I'm getting tired and hungry. Not frustrated. I knew this was gonna happen. I would have been surprised if I had finished it in one go.
Queenstown ground. Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Taxi to parking.
See, that time we got dinged
Niner
because I
Alpha
didn't.
Papa Lima Kilo. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Yankee.
Well,
Queenstown
we're
ground.
skipping.
Niner Alpha.
I'm skipping the shutdown. Hopefully I didn't get enough points taken off. Hopefully we pass. Because I consider that completed.
Papa
Alright.
Lima Kilo.
Shut
Did you hear
down.
my last transmission?
I guess I need to radio her. Say again?
Queenstown ground. Didn't copy. Please say again for Papa Lima Kilo.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Yankee.
I did that.
Papa Lima Kilo. Did you hear my last transmission?
I did, but I already turned the engine off. I'm where you want me to be.
Papa Lima Kilo. Did you hear my last transmission?
Oh, shut up.
You passed the test, but I'm sure that you can improve your flying when it comes to turbine helicopters.
Uh-huh. I know I could. Thank goodness that's done, though. I mean, according to the mission stats, I didn't do bad. Granted, I didn't actually taxi. 61% there. Suspected pattern. 84%. Helicopter handling, 87%. 2 undesignated landing areas. Dings. 1 radio communication missed. And 1 hard landing. But I gotta see. Told you. See is where I stay. Alright, folks, we got it. No more rotorcraft. Well, I mean, I'll do them, but it's only now just to make the money. I'm not unlocking any more certs for rotorcraft because I just can't do any of I can't complete any of them. You know, I don't know if I've ever done the R66 turbine. What all do we have access to? Okay, let's go to specializations here. So, for passenger transport, that needs power, okay. We can do turbine engine for as the H125, the Robinson 66, and the Gamby 2. Gamby 2 is what you're doing. I don't think I've ever properly flown the Robinson 66. Last time I tried to fly it, my controls got effed up, or something was going on, and I could not get collective or throttle. Alright, so that's that. And then for the flight seeing, I'm just wondering if there's anything unlocked. It's the same stuff, same helicopters, okay. So there's nothing that really, and I'm not unlocking that, like I said, so. But we've got 3 helicopters that can show up for missions now. Okay. How much money do we got? 7,000. Should we get... What should we do? High performance? High performance, because I want to get up here. And this is needed for that certification. This one is not needed for anything except for, I think, aerial advertising and farming spraying, which I don't care to do. So, let's do one more. We'll do high performance certification. And then I'll be done for today. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Oh. Well. We got one more cert I'm gonna attempt on here. I don't really need it for anything just yet, mission-wise. I might not need it at all, but... I can complete this one, and I need it. I technically need it. Man, I can't believe I've been gone on this long. How long now? What's 60 times 4 is 240? Yeah, I've been on for 4 hours now. Wow. And I feel like I've done so little. Okay, this one, yeah, this plane has reverse thrust on landing, if I remember correctly. Okay, port cover. Port cover, oh. Engine covers, not port cover. Alright. So you step up on that to get into the plane here. If I can... There we go. Alright. This one we taxi really easily. Alright, that's flaps. That's not what I was looking for. Fuel select. Oh, okay. It's either one or the other. Alright, let's start it up.
Time to show what you can do with more powerful aircraft. You will be flying a Cessna 400 TT Corvallis today. With more than 200 horsepower, it has to be the most powerful single-engine piston-powered plane that you have ever flown. Try to be gentle on the controls and remain alert during takeoff and landing. Do not hesitate to apply some right rudder to counter the aircraft's left-turning tendencies.
Ground, Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Request taxi for takeoff. Close traffic.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 4 via taxiway. Contact tower on 128.25 when ready.
Alright.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree 4 via taxiway. Papa Lima Kilo.
Oh. Okay. I don't know why you got me going that way. I'm taxiing this way. Hey, who wants to go all the way around that way? Alright. Trying to stay on the runway. Or I mean on the taxiway. That's not really happening very well. Okay. Now we want landing lights on, taxi lights off.
Tower,
Flaps 1.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo ready at runway tree 4. Close traffic.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Altimeter 2992 left closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4. Papa Lima Kilo.
Okay. Let's go. Alright. Full power. And rotate. Whoa. Well, that's the first time we've had anything happen. That just rubber band. Alright, AI. You got this. Hopefully. It's just a circuit. But man, my hand's getting tired. Maybe not. Oh man. Yep, we are just now starting to have problems. Come on. Stay with me. Alright, flaps 1. And it's my aircraft, obviously, so I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm handling everything right now. Alright, let's add a little bit of throttle. We're getting to almost near stall speed. Alright.
Tower, Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo 1,700 feet to land.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo, Tower, altimeter 2992, make left traffic runway tree 4.
Enter left traffic runway tree 4. Papa Lima Kilo.
Papa Lima Kilo, wind 255 at 4, cleared to land runway tree 4.
Cleared to land runway tree 4. Papa Lima Kilo.
Almost went into flaps over speed. I think this aircraft specifically right here might be a stall aircraft. Okay, we're coming in too fast. There we go. I'm glad that changed now. I would not have known I was too fast. get over the trees. Yep. Okay. Wow, I think that was smooth.
Papa Lima Kilo, turn next taxiway.
Ah!
Papa...
Yep. Screwed that up.
Ground. Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo. Request taxi to parking.
Oh.
Niner Alpha Papa Lima Kilo, taxi to General Aviation parking via taxiway.
I should not have attempted that. Oh man, I just lost punch. And I didn't need to lose. Alright. I think I need a little juice. Oh. Wow, okay, so I'll read that message when I get us parked. But thank you. Thank you, for coming in and leaving a message in chat. So I'll get to it in a second. I am clearly busy trying to not screw up any worse than I already did. That was a good... I thought that was a good landing. I think it might even have been a smooth landing. But, I kind of got a little zealous and tried to turn off onto the taxiway, which I should have done it before they said it. I could have turned up here. And let's move forward a little bit. Now we'll put the brakes on. All right. They said we passed. So.
And that's another certification in the bag. Congratulations.
I forgot to put flaps up before we landed. That might have helped. Wow. 100% on handling. Respect the traffic pattern altitude. Wow, I did that. Respect the traffic pattern path, 96%. And respect the taxi path, 62%. And one missed radio transmission. Look at that, folks. I got an A. You can't get any better. Well, you can get a little bit better, but you can't get an S rating, I don't think, on these. But there we go. Alright, let me read this message. Okay. Thank you, Sam. Thanks for the follow. Heck. Alright, well, thank you. Oops. I accidentally did something there. Alright. Well, thank you, Sam, if you followed. I got a bunch of stupid spinny circles trying to load something for me, and it's not. Anyway, folks, we've been going for a long time today. The longest I've ever streamed. But let's take a look at the aircraft I have available for missions. So far, well, okay, so I have, what can we do with first flights? First flights we could have you got your Cessna 400 Cavallos. Oh, maybe I do need to go for that, but anyway, I will get tail drag. I just didn't want it right now. Oh wow, we've got a lot here. So Cub Crafters needs the tail wheel. We've got the Pistral Virus SW121, the Robin DR 400/100 Cadet. We have the Texan Aviation Beechcraft Bonanza G36. We got the Skyhawk 172. We have the Aero Elevera Optica. We got the Zlin Aviation Nordine. Needs a tail dragger, okay. The Robin Cap 10 tail dragger. The GMB Aircraft VL-3. Okay. The Patsy Aviation Draco X will need turbine and tail wheel endorsement next for that. And then we got the Compara Avionics Bulata Cap 4. What? Okay, that's a tail wheel. Is there anything different here? Yes, there is something different. There's also the Viking Air de Havilland. And we need high performance in that. Okay. Let's see. The Cirrus Jet G2. Cirrus Vision Jet G2. And the Cirrus 400. What is going on? Huh. Well, that's weird. It somehow got cut off. I can't look at the rest of the aircraft. Cub Crafter. The Cirrus SR22T. We've already got performance unlocked on. Alright, I think we're trying to do cargo. Light cargo. So I need airplane missions with smoothness of 5 or above, and missions with C or above. So we will be doing fixed wing from here on out. So I've unlocked what I want to unlock. Alright, folks. Well, this has definitely been a stream and a half. And it's been my first long stream like this. I mean, I did 3 hours last night. This was productive. This just wasn't me getting screwed up and only doing one flight. Alright, folks. I don't think there'll be another one tonight. This is basically 2 streams already this morning. Today. So, with that said, I hope to be on again tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow, if I do get on, hopefully we'll get more than one 10-minute, 20 or 30-minute, short stream, doing some trains. So, we'll be back on Long Island Railroad again tomorrow, if I get on tomorrow. Alright, folks. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the chats, Boozy. Thank you. And, to everyone else that hit that follow, also thank you. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.